Yo, 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 what's going on? What's going on? Before we get this, join people fathers. Let me do nothing concern. Let me get just good. No, someone, 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 go back to the 2K26. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on live? What's going on stream? Your boy back with another fight. After this stream and after this hang up, whatever you want to call it. And it might be 2 or 3 or 4 hours long stream. Might end it around 5 or might end it around 4. Might end it around 3. We will soon find out what you. We will soon find out. We are in the same round, right now, don't kiss me, thunder, 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 the thunder, no. Let's see if they even have it. I will keep that. We'll do that. Then, yeah. The Western Conference semifinals, game one. The Oklahoma City Thunder were dominant in round one, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Golden State Warriors. The opening game of the conference semifinals. Against two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference. Game one. This is Joe Clue. George Burke and rolling the guidelines for tonight's game are early reports. Now, Golden State starting five. We got Quentin Grimes. Hey, shit. Yeah, they didn't think you wrong. Oh, you leave it out of blankets. Warble. Thunder team. Bad. So, no. Not that metal. Then set up a chat. I've been listening to it. Third one, the radio show. Right. Yeah, baby. We're going one. I need money. Until got that finally go, don't let them carry you off again.
If you do it all over.
Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Curry's got 11 points. That's another basket for them. They have really good first. Here's Holmgren. From the big eight.
Yes, Steven Adams, come on against your former Thunder.
They were hoping for. Oklahoma City's gone 2 from deep here.
It might be chilling going out.
Curry.
What do we question? What is some people might I've said one more. I was send it to Eli. Shout out to Eli. Let's send it to one more. Let's send it one more to Connor.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry. Always has an answer from 3. And so, yeah, no, all the time up. He's going to get chances up to his guy.
I would be back. I'm not. I'm not just done. Here we go, I'm back, chat. Wait, can we play Salute to Soccer? Hey, Soccer, do you have a PlayStation? Let me know down in the comment down below what's your PlayStation name so I can add you on the PlayStation. And after I buy it online, then we can definitely play sometime. I've been waiting on can't see my longer. It's not online for me. So I can play with this is fun. So if you want to play online with me, make sure to put your Ooh, no! Whatever. I will add you on the PlayStation. I have Xbox, but it's cross play so I can add you on 2K. Whatever works, but oh my god, internet. But we have to wait until I get paid or get a job or or we will wait until my mom Or maybe my uncle can buy me online. And then after I get online on this game, then yeah, we definitely can do it. Because I want to love to play against my subscribers, too, but
They really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. We'll see if they can.
I just need to like pay online. It's like what, like $10? So after my live stream is over, then I can call my mom. Actually, I can text her. I text my mom if she can get me online because right now I texted my mom about it.
Secondly, on the offensive end, taking out swinging
Right, carry all you know about the gunshot.
barely has the jumps.
Going on now.
Get into a rhythm out there. Outside, Williams. That's it.
I am the only one who's got that blood now, bro.
No doubt with that one, Grant. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Grimes.
He can get more. Good, I'm in another line.
Second points off of threes.
Carry on.
It's SGA in the drive. The kick out to Williams.
Oh, whatever.
Williams shows off on that one. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected game.
6 points by Diminor.
Assistant was the chief will start with them defensive. Not
We get this forward thunder.
now here's SGA.
Thunder. Wow.
It's like we're seeing a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the game.
Carry on in our fucking okay. Thunder. Thunder squad. So you know your wall.
You get lots of opportunities at the line if he's great at passing the game. It's stolen by Bold. Oh, on a fast break for the Warriors.
21 good.
Forcing turnovers and finding easy points.
To end the corner, I mean, first corner,
Leading at double-digit ball games. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And look at how the
Game one, the big playoff. I'm taking blue.
long-range shooting in the story. And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Look, you really call each other. Excuse me. No.
Kruger. So the game for the Warriors. Russell Westbrook out there.
Really good work for the
And
Lakers.
it's Bol. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Burks in at the three. And
Sure, Alex Burks and Jimmy stepped up.
this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the gameplay.
We're stepping to the corner.
James checked in. The Warriors also with a setup. Curry, he's checked in for Burks. Off the inbound pass. And
Way over there. Thunder. Living like the whole Thunder line.
defense right
Thunder rematch.
once more this half.
Everybody is back in the Thunder. Okay.
State. The three from Curry.
Man, he put already put that together. Everybody plays against them in their proper bodies.
Call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity.
Holy shit.
And Guilty Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Thunder trail by 21.
One of the getting shooting, one bringing at it. Oh, back in the old game, even against them in the playoffs.
Westbrook.
In
His first 3 points of the game.
the playoffs, yes, changed like it was on the playoffs.
Guilty Alexander.
Someone have them to go on. It's my question.
Lead by 22.
So, poison his heart.
Westbrook
We get it back in OKC.
outside for Jordan.
This is like an OKC revenge series.
It's tough to get open in this league. And when you do,
When someone plays,
it's a big go.
he should have done that because he was making you pass. Okay, wants to check it in this ball game.
63% and really making them shots count.
Okay, please. It's probably going to play.
Down the ball and Joe's got 5 points.
Otherwise,
Size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
like me, never going my way, but yes, I
Torched them with more than 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3. Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Gilgis Alexander. By Gilgis Alexander. Gilgis Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got. An entire new group here. Isaiah Hartenstein checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams.
Let's see if I have my God. No, I don't have my God. It's gonna be nothing worse, bro.
Wallace, he's checked in for Dorf. Mitchell subbed in for Joe.
I didn't even find it on time about whatever.
He's checked in for the Warriors.
Go check back in.
Let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason.
What's back then?
Second, Dennis Schroeder.
Reagan is dead. Oh, the way. That's money on the wall.
The Warriors have gone an outstanding 7.
Win the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple.
Get back in on Casey, drop the ball, the ball.
Here's SGA.
Keep it out of the I'll back in on Casey.
To the quarter.
Then, yeah, I got it. It's still fun.
Skill. The ball.
Then, back in on Casey.
When you allow clean looks from the front.
27 points by Steph.
It's Alexander feeling it out a bit.
Yeah, get in and roll. Okay.
We've seen this from Gilgeous Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game. And a deep.
No, I wasn't like that.
We see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work inside.
Let's do our feeling day.
10 for 12 with that makes. Wow.
No.
Oh, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. We got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the income. Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates. Here's Curry. He drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
32.
Due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks. He's defending.
Oh, God, did I did.
Fires the 3. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Look at shot it, fun.
A couple from downtown this quarter.
My bad shot.
Just about
66. Poison. Get you total.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for Golden State. They've done a really good job of playing out the shoot. Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving range wide open in the second half. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight, guys. What do you see? Yeah, I think they put off the gas just a little bit. Here in context. Gotta keep working. Let's now take you back.
They shot total.
And it's time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game. Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. And let's see if the Bucks can pass a big one for a little more difficult time. He's inside hungry.
I know.
It's Williams on the wings. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Adams. Oklahoma City gets to it. Gets the ball where he does it. The kid gets slow.
I mean, that was
17 way. Nope, not the take a shot as he finishes with the win. Hardenstein getting his third basket of the night. Lead by 22. Wiggins for three. Drops. Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Over his career, we've seen Wiggins improve that three-point shooting game. Credit Andrews for putting in the wall. That's got good. Excellent execution coming out of the breaks. They were pretty much potentially looking to adjust. A little over a minute going here in the second half. Wiggins from long range. And long range with a three. Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks. That's the hard shot. Out to the right wing. Coming to the Warriors.
thank you.
Golden State is going 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jacks up a three. And Stephen Curry with the three. Curry got 35 in the game. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is. He gets guys in stride and makes it look easy. And here's Curry for three. Yes.
You dropped 16 the last game one, and the other was doing job in game one.
That was good. The second bucket on the night. You know, they're really being bullied right now. Essentially, 8 of the last 10 points have come from the side. Go. Another from three. The three's coming.
1-on-1.
Scorching the nest. Yes.
Right there.
Field goals in a single game in playoff history. Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous Alexander came in with a purpose. Three. He's putting on a shooting exhibition.
41-1.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And he gets it to go.
Whatever.
He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, I want to challenge him for I don't think he wants to check.
Every game. The NBA was smart to stop his challenge.
The previous review.
He's let his players know he's gotten it back. If they're adamant that the call is
Hey, we won it because yeah, that was no foul.
Bull comes in for Wiggins. Westbrook, he checked in for Oubre. And if you see that decision, the call will stand.
What? Adams didn't even.
That call again if he could.
Hey, Chad, he didn't got shot at what?
During the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second, Chet Holmgren. His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs. And his shoulder outside. He's buries it from three.
It is what it is. You guys can have that foul.
Outside, Williams. Good. Just Alexander's got his third assist of the night. Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time. Good, Lucky Ruder. Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit. Wallace outside.
A more champion.
Puts a mark. Williams from ball range. Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping. With his teammates right now, 7 times in he's been one player this team in terms of rest to these other guys and make him round. Three from Curry.
Only in Liverpool right there.
Already, just an incredible shooting display. Now holds the second most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? When he gets the rim in his sights.
Yo, he got blown. Don't get on you.
Finisher. Nice. Wallace. Catch-up mode. They're waiting.
Try to block that on time.
He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting. He's caught fire right times in his team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Just 1 second separating the shot clock.
Good no.
Oklahoma City is going 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And it's SGA missing. Here's Westbrook. It's a layup. Points now. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You can sense that there's real. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter, and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got. Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down. On the AT&T connected cam. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The three. Oh, across the board. The defense just giving him the easy look there. Not gonna miss that. And here's Schroeder outside. Yes. Great play by Horford to set him up. Schroeder's got 9 points here in the second half. So it's Oklahoma City now. Here's Mitchell. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Schroeder passes the ball with the drive, and the shot goes. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. It has to be a great player of the Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And here's Schroeder outside. Another 3 for Golden State. Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters. It's a 3-on-3 George left side. Here's Wiggins. Reading open.
Oh boy, dang it. Boy, yes.
He's checked in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. Wallace, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous Alexander is sub. In for Mitchell. And just about a minute and a half gone by.
What did that block?
Okay, let's get your take, guys, on the scoring. They've been making it rain from the heart. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hand. Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. They're getting a lot of their points. How sharp the pass is. Oklahoma had very little space on that attempt. I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting next time. And that was good. It's 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Somebody able to get to the hoop with that pass. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Down the pipe and go. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight. This defense just can't stay connected to Schroeder. Shoots over SGA. Shot's good by Schroeder. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire. They can't just be getting the game away.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. The three, Westbrook. That's number three for Golden State. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yep, man. I want to run, but what's what it is? Well,
SGA's game. He's equally good.
why am I shooting?
Schroeder. And capturing the series momentum up front.
Why did I open the morning?
Pretty clear who the better today. They dominated. It's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point. And they have to be pleased with how they got
22 points.
He knows to carry the same energy forward and get that second win. He's a playoff.
Running over the
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been. Touchdown Curry.
Explain what he did and still playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making that extra pass.
By Schroeder. He takes it in.
24 points.
That one's home. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that's what probably slams are doing for any
Tricky cover. Just Alexander is a talented finisher inside. Works for three. Down the fight to go. Schroeder with the assist.
136 to 80. Chad.
The distractions. This is their reward.
Just so sweet. You know why? Because they are
Oh, you got broke, my child. But that doesn't matter. Because you know what?
Winning from the fray. Here's Schroeder. And there's the drive.
We are walking out of
Intentionally.
we are walking out of with a W.
Big market. And it always takes a lot of pressure off the team to get the win. Formulas in place. They just have to stick with it for the next few games. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you enjoyed it.
What up for the word? For the charity, man. I is connected to. Here we go. One up for the Dallas, one up for the Detroit, one up for the New York. Yankees. The rap. We have one and out against the people.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Thunder, heading for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Warriors. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's game 2.
KC.
Alex Grimes, state the 2 games to Oklahoma City. The guard spot.
Oh, okay, well,
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are all of that work that came out of Alexander.
Hey, 6-7. That was bad over the league. Quality for the one. Yeah. Just even out to get this so much in. Give my top to one. Give my top to one. What even that was though? It doesn't try to like this. You don't destroy the engine, the body was just giving me the about it.
You trailing by 5. Looking for an opening. Yes, it's an illegal spin.
Jordan just that good.
Close to being a legal screen. Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Good. Jordan just that.
It's not a big shot. And so what that golf club is a timeout.
Yeah, take that time out.
Written out.
Take that time out.
Giving up a line here. Can they turn it around? From the break, turn it around. The momentum is slowing the other way. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in, puts it under. And it's nice. And it's already outside. Another one for him. It's just a good shot.
14 points.
Outside, Ross G.A. The Mark Miller with the 3-point shot. Warriors lead by 9.
No shit, that was my bad good.
Oklahoma City's gone 1-3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's a really nice he's Curry.
Okay, let's go. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Here to continue this. You're not sure what that's about. I mean, talk about a great review. Pitching up on the benches for Golden State. Now, he kept it away. And they got to get their hands into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easy. Took him no time at all on that.
Guilty for better.
Trick. Mitchell.
Back it over, King.
That's it. You know, his sister.
They give me a phone call. So they get the
Oh, man. Especially when they
play.
Curry.
Yeah, yes, try you guys will be like 20.5 Five kill the first per goal. Man, getting James such a man. When they play, my God, man.
He was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go. Horford finds what's pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray now. Here's Mitchell. Here's Jimmy. And he pushes nicely in the lead. Their success working the ball inside, beating the points. Here's the goal. Stephen Curry for the Warriors. 18 from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. We'll get right back in the action when we return. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game two. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Absolutely dialed in, gone beyond the arc so far. I guess the defense is delivering the long range shot here early on. And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat. Still sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We got the racing of this season. There's Horford. And it's rolled at the four shot. Making excellent use of that. Here is the long range jumper. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor you can. Now Mitchell. Bring on the Rose. Next up. Great job for one of the attack is we are. Shut up on the three. Those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA. Here's Mitchell from the arc. The Warriors scored a Dennis looking so confident here in the postseason. Just cruising so far. Going 5 games straight on nothing. This is a team that is looking at going deep in the playoffs. They want the ultimate reward that team wins. To go all the way. And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. The Thunder, Williams is checked in for Wiggins, and Gilgis Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Then for the Warriors, Wiggins is checked in for Ball. And Ryan comes in for Brooks. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And again, Oklahoma City. No good. Here's Westbrook. That's his fourth best of the game. And he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
The other part of the white man, not the better.
It's contact inside. He goes into that thing up in the spot. Just looks I agree. He is smooth stuff. He's in the power play. Outside, George. Holmgren outside. Warriors lead by 18. On 3, Westbrook. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 of the game.
You're doing good for control.
When that 3 ball is going back. Gilgis Alexander looking to run. Here's Joe. That's good. That's T.A. looking at 6. Gilgis Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry with Jordan covering.
The Curry game might have going north.
Curry's a really
22 on the night.
through that contact. Here's his T.A. Oklahoma City again with the bucket. He's an absolute beast to feel it with the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling up. And so Steve Kerr started to call timeout. He's going to take the field of the and this group in here for the Thunder. Buttenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for George. And he's checked in for the Warriors. Kelly Oubre comes in for Russell Westbrook. Caruso finds one.
All boys had that blow.
His teammates going right at the defender and throwing it down. Curry outside. Good for the moment. Got the 10. Makes it 10 for 14. And once again, the defense when you coming here you can take this reverse time back from the house. All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Yeah, Curry, listen. We need to play up still.
Show you that exposure that is. Curry outside.
31 points by Curry.
Exclusively from the trip with 4 of their last 5 mates are from beyond the arc.
431. Why not?
In the second after a rush first quarter. He's starting to show that killer instinct is we're looking to extend the lead. Here's Caruso. From 10 feet out.
Alex,
Here's up to the ring. Warriors leading by 23. Here's your break. Scoring.
Alex, can you play?
There, Oubre
None of this is wrong.
when given the opportunity. Gilgis Alexander gets the Williams. And touchdown. He throws the rebound.
Why, that's wrong.
Points really become almost like bonus points when you can get hurt.
Oh, 36.
The easiest shot he is ever going to see. And they were just breaking the wills of their opponent. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Oh, he knocked it home for 37.
And so it's like, you say, for you. Okay, running 26 points this weekend. Let's celebrate. With as many quarters as they bring. It's the easiest to quiet. You're on the touchdown board. And we'll see right back again today. thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Golden State Warriors. So, if you've been around this game, you see the trend. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside in as a viable approach. If you have guys who can do that, and they do. This league didn't happen by accident. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half, not the effort they were. No, that's not great, but you can't. After the call by Kevin Harlan.
Wow, to you to what cause of this move.
And we welcome you back to Ticket Sports coverage of the Boston Covering the handstand sensation. It must be ice water and fans. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening game. Well, this is what he does when the stage is biggest. He runs to the right. And he plays at the field. The Martin Stein, the Center Stein, the guard spots, WBC, Georgia Alexander, and one. It's Williams at the three, the small four. And then through Mark Desmond starts the second half.
40 points by
Defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts. And Alexander trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Right. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And good things tend to happen when you run your offense through step. Holmgren out front. The old to Alexander passes to Holmgren.
This is my
He can get up a few notches high. On three-pointer, and here's he'll bring it up for the Thunder. Holmgren got up with him, and they gave it to Oklahoma City. They're totally off to a great start offensively. That's three of their first four they made. Curry, and Curry is really putting his stamp on this one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter of the field. Pretty good start today. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. This postseason is in a 2-game leaderboard. Number 1, Stephen Curry, and of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, that's certainly not the case for his team in general. Golden State's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Curry with the three. The three, I mean, fast and furious. He is scorching the net. Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game playoff history. Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Holmgren against Wiggins. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And there's the line. On speed and out. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second rebound. Second half of one, just been 2.5 minutes gone. And here's just Alexander on side. The Hawks to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky. He missed that one.
Daniel.
And he's not the third in a single game in NBA playoff history. One of the best games of his life. What they play for that matter, he's unstoppable. He seems a little out of rhythm right now. Wiggins dishes to Curry. He's 3 on exhibition that has left this
51.
flat job. And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all time in 3-point ratio. But it hasn't been the case. Curry outside. Never resting
Did
on
you
his
say?
goals. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game. Something like this, at least for us in this, I've got to assume that Beal just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very good. He's out there now for the Thunder. Alex George. This is great. And contested from long range. The defense scored.
57.
Dude, you stopped it. Outside the single game, record for 3 quarters made. Three. Wow. It just seems like every time that ball leaves its fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Now, 51 seconds left to play here in the third. George missing. Mr. Schroeder watches it.
63.
All-time mark for points in a playoff game. Wow, he has been cooking since the opening 10, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, no one cares about that.
Yes, there. And only one hand needed for that one.
66.
And that was, you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game. Great believe.
Those kids.
The level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
68.
Their top spot for decades to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy. The Thunder have been 3 straight yards so far that happened this day. 14-5. And that one misses 5 for Pete. You should on the second.
We're seeing. No!
The most points he scored in his career, and he is looking to add to it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Jim, he was like,
Good luck, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And it's Schroeder with the ball and brings it up for the Warriors. So it Wiggins sitting on the bench. Here's the good that Steve Kerr is on the floor. You got Dennis Schroeder. Roll out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Here's Mitchell. And he's the glass on the lane. And I know the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot. Here's Schroeder. And three to Golden State. As he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again. This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a distance. He's on the open. Target from 3-point range. And with the success they've had in basketball, they're right where you expect him to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Westbrook.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 points now. It's just
Oh,
ball finds Horford.
shit, no, in my house.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make it look some of their attempts to drop in the fourth. From 9 in the 3 off. Golden State's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
There we go. It's good.
The Aces, obviously, a huge win here. 82 more than 40. We don't see this kind of a blowout offense tonight. This is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishments. They definitely never changed the approach. They just get accurate and show they were clear
On first place, yeah.
just about every.
Next game, I'm going to do
Right now, but it's really playing with strike.
Westbrook against Cleveland.
They are riding pretty high going into game 3. You know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry. And watching that last game, you can see the
Here we go, baby.
filling it up from all of the spots he loves. And GA passes the home shot. Over against first. And Oklahoma City had a hit with the rock. That you can't allow home to gain confidence from the mid range.
It's like by 1-1. I was watching the baby. She's bleeding.
Take over. They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. This is what you call a generational talent. It's bound to fill up the highlight reel every time.
1-1.
It's a go. But the truth is, they've had control of this game. Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them. Outside, that's the we see the Warriors taking the game here. But this win puts them squarely in the driver's series for the league and 2 ship. They're strong in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize.
Good. And oh.
Just about put this series to bed. You got it. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference.
He
It seemed like we're looking for a rally of force. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K.
Team. James was 17, Shane was 14, was 20, was 68, was 5, was 20, and Shane was 18. On to the dance. Going over the wall. So now also for the Dallas. So we might be seeing Clay Thompson with Red against his former warrior. The second round, but we'll see. Tune up for the Knicks, tune up for the Detroit. Boy, how the Detroit gonna so good. Wait, is the Memphis back yet? Wait, hold on. What Memphis back? Oh, he's back in day and two, so he might be back in the conference finals. What is the final? We need him back.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The Oklahoma City Thunder with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all and muster against the Golden State Warriors. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Keep doing chat.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got
Warriors in zone.
Conference semifinals. This one promises to be hard.
Can the Warriors event?
Doris Burke and Grant Hill.
Can the
Anderson.
conference?
Joins us from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams on the wings. Two big bodies inside. Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Quentin Brown. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here we go.
Come on, California.
The Warriors just took out.
Oh, I got it right here. I'm killing you. What the doing?
Rebounded by Golden State. So far, no one has figured out a way to slow this group down.
Killing you. Jackson, now in the Golden State in California.
Receipt right now. But that could change here tonight. Now, here's Williams. Baseline jumper. Williams can't get down the floor.
It's here again.
It's Wiggins.
Look out! Oh, God! Back since you go. And I'm falling down. Oh, he's finally getting some bucket. We just need to get Andrew Wiggins hot. How about got the 11 long great stuff for the Warriors? For my Golden State Warriors. Shea.
first quarter of play with about a minute and a half ball behind.
That's fine, that's fine, Chad.
And as a bowler, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes adjustments moving down there.
You don't want to go in all the way to win. Hey, you made it. 3-point going for Reagan. Oh, yeah, Reagan.
His gift is Alexander. And terrific work on the from the deuce.
This is the bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
It's
They're good.
this defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gibbs and Alexander.
Oh, I will like the SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein.
Yeah, that day you can be 3-0.
Not hesitate.
The 3 from Curry. He makes up it. Leads the 3.
That's why I love going to St. Warriors to teach.
That's it. Outside.
It's exactly.
Lee Wallace from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Ooh, that's something great. After communication defensively.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's got 11. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been there for weapons.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with the guys. Chelsea changes. Wolf's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. So then is Russell Westbrook into the night. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Curry. 13 points in the game.
You can see the team was just continuing to roll this number until the defense figures it out. It ain't gonna change.
Beat Mitchell. Thanks to this. Golden State with the ball. It's a 3 fly. And Curry is good for 3. So strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter. Over the trail line 20. The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the triple. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of only 3-point opportunity.
Good.
Teaching work guys never feel it already.
It's Oklahoma City now.
You watch 20 already in the first.
66 seconds. Mitchell gets to this. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. The attack Curry.
20 boys and 34 points.
I am simply blown away by his every shot, and what's most important is his energy.
Here's Mitchell. Good. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Westbrook has to work for him. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. The defense has no one to blame but themselves. Well, they just let him get right to the rim.
For me, it was the thing
On to the next, yeah.
So the Golden State Warriors, they're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're back with you folks, and as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors. Well, they found a group. Initial distance, so nothing them down.
The other thing that's working tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of advantage coming in transition.
Take a look at the Thunder. Warren,
Williams was called for two.
Isaiah Joe. And Sorber in at the center position. Dort for three. Kruger going to rebound. The Warriors lead by 21. Westbrook with it. Joe covering. This one for three. And Westbrook good for three. And they're really close right now. The lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To Dort. Holtberg with a screen on Burks. Just doing another miss. The Warriors with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
The whole process of it has never been shy about letting it fly. And he gets cooking from deep, boy. It is scary.
Inside.
And then we have Jim Westbrook. Never top one. Never top one.
That's exactly.
You are downtown for you.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Hook loose. Loose.
Westbrook, what is there anymore?
Sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook.
Against Mama Thunder.
Holmgren outside. Looking to make a run.
Block my ball.
From deep. Instead, it's obvious they're becoming frustrated.
There is water.
It's just been one of those games.
You want to find my game? What do you want to do?
When you let a team knock down that many threes,
We are hard in this game. Do you know for the Warriors?
miss. The Warriors have
The
got
best team in the NBA in the West.
up to Burks. Back to Schroeder. Beyond the arc.
From the player to the second one.
Schroeder. The three.
To the player to the one. The player.
From that distance.
They need something good.
If I go to the conference finals, we have to deal with the Dutch over.
Three is up. Another miss by Oklahoma City. I'm not surprised that they did that. I mean, I'm sure he is.
We have to deal with the Thunderbirds.
Look at the power of the man. He
Can you watch the shit too?
is in the game today. Mitchell with the ball. He's got five. And
The championship.
Mitchell. No, George has her.
He's the Warriors another championship.
Immediately thinking score.
And here's Schroeder inside. Another three for Golden State.
57 to 17 below. To check it back in.
Mitchell up top. Here's his glass on the left.
25 scores.
Has been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And here's Schroeder outside. Marries it from three.
From point of Ben Biden.
That's 5 buckets have been three.
That.
That's his over. Holtberg with a screen on Horford. That is good. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you tight handle and make that kind of move. George.
Just one.
The last bucket they give it up at Vince was downtown. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. The three from Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc.
Great,
No doubt about it. But it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
And here's
Thank you.
another three for Golden State.
Russell, he's not super efficient for Curry, but if you get one, he's going to give it right back.
Launches a three. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
One more. It was up 68 on the Thunder.
those are guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game was never over. So you got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Showing off the dribble move.
Oh, Jordan, nobody is taking over.
For the last
Oh,
Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
so as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll return shortly. Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Hey guys, it's going to be just that for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're doing it soft by bad competition.
we are hot, Skip.
Looking at the series. Thanks for tuning in. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game. He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm looking.
Stephen Adams. Quentin Grimes out there with Stephen Curry. That's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second.
When they after the years, yeah, waiting for the toys to jump home.
This is a three. They have really been in control of this one. You don't want to get complacent here. Nice shot. Keep it going. This is the field goal. I love how he's keeping on the ball. And here's SGA outside. And Grimes pulls it down. The Warriors with it. And there it is for him. Grimes with that five.
For work down low. I like when he gets inside.
SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Curry's
I'm gonna give me no little
just a two.
in the over my way. Oh, make you pay. One more woman make killing. Oh, no more, hell yeah.
It's Grimes on the way. Watch out.
Oh!
He never refused to take a break, even with a nice lead. He just continued to attack.
And that to me is a sign of
Nearly every other one.
there is balance.
But the killing in the only dream coming. Well, the way.
He's got a perfect start coming out of the half. You have to really love this. You look that way.
It's very long, and SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
I fucking glad. Tango! The golden game on the one.
Oklahoma City's goal. 1-3 to lead here in the third. Makes it up to Holmgren.
Carry on, they got it well.
Already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. He's the three.
You win.
That's
Tango!
he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Curry against Williams.
You wanna take out your. You're gonna get what you do.
His Curry to three. Trade for Trickle. Curry's got 47 points. 12 straight points out of the team. His defense is not extending very well. Here's Alexander. Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's a one-hit kick.
What a pretty pass by SGA, this guy's so good creating for himself or others.
Thank you. 31.
His gift is Alexander. And he takes it on the layup. SGA's got 10 points. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint.
Yo, yeah, boy.
Many players will tell you Steven Adams is
Even.
tough to corral when he's looking to score.
Williams into the lane. Making it on the flat. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. They have no outside Oubre. There's the
Yeah, boy, what the going on, buddy, too. Well, made it going on the constant, on the run, go.
Impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Get on
Trying to back it in, but he misses. Williams has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. It's a 3-point opportunity here.
I don't know where you're going to get them in crowd. It's hard because you already know what it is. You already know what it is.
Pete Mitchell, hey, shooting him all well. He's 5 for 5.
Wiggins.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it's
Wiggins.
Wiggins for 3.
Oh. 14 going by Wiggins. Now he's going up.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Back to the game after this break. And the worthy candidates tonight is meeting. Look at our State Farm. It's to the game. Yeah, just shredding the defense with that team. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass would play right. You'll be unselfish.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wiggins out there.
Oh, then the two was down, Georgia.
And it's Joe in shooting guard. Oklahoma City shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Wiggins pass it to Mitchell. And that makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. That's them around. But their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. Oh, what a slam! Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. 1 minute into the fourth quarter, and Mitchell with the slam. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen. That's a perfect. As the deep shots continue to fall, and since the frustration growing among these defenders, from deep Mitchell, grabs the board. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Horford passes to Schroeder. From downtown, another basket. He's got 6 for 7 as a contest. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
The 3 from Mitchell, that one's good. He's now 8 for 13. Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And then Overtime one. Overtime one. Yeah, don't get it.
Oklahoma City has gone 1-2 from deep in this quarter. Mitchell with room to shoot. Dorsey's read.
So, whatever.
Well, this
Next play is Steph Curry.
down. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah.
He kept in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Schroeder, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein. He's checked in for Joe. Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell.
3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Gilgeous Alexander.
No!
Fires some
Hey, Kelly, what you doing?
Another guy in the league that would even think about it from that distance. It's on any
Wait, you don't want to get plugging in?
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren.
You don't want to get plugging in? No. Good, what they do?
Here in the
Good, no.
for Oklahoma City. There's a
Gotcha.
field in the fourth quarter. That's underway by the miss. Golden State is still 4-5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Yeah, but good, what they do?
Curry's got his first points of the night.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead toward the
Bueno.
everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders.
Bueno, bueno,
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over. It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked. And when you figure
yeah, but you're going to
he looks forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose. NBA, he got fouled on his way up. He'll have to line to do. He checked in for Curry. Those free throws good from Gilgeous Alexander. They've got a commanding lead. Just seems like everything is going their way.
No, they haven't good partners. I can get some more for it.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's what. Chance to see how player of the game. Stephen Curry. Think about this. He has owned his game from start to finish. Wow. So impressive. Literally looks helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close. Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
An impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And it's there on the triple. And it's a foul right there. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in the game. Free throw crowd.
You know, one more game until we win to become his rival. And it is one by
Lost with each repetition.
The free from Curry knocks down the long game. So Golden takes this one with margin. And now another 3-0. Winning this whole series is well within their grasp. I think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong. So it's time for us to say goodbye. Join our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Dorisburg, Allen LaPorte, Grant Hill, and our entire crew. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Then he point by Kenya for 1 to the next 140 to 58 1. One more game to advance to the conference final. Even now it's on 3 for twice on the board. Then that's his funny. 3 still ice cream. The weirdo across the board, anyone can go to the conference final. There's the me. 17 Warriors can go to the conference final, or the Thunder can chance to take a game on it. Even the Hawks and the Raptors and the Timberwolves. Game number 4. Game the Warriors, we got 3-0. The playoffs. That they're finally got a game on it.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Oklahoma City Thunder have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Warriors. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. It should be a good one. And 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. I'm Kevin Arnold here at the table with me, Greg Anthony. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. At the guard spots, will be seen Gilgeous Alexander Wall. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Martin Stein.
Kids David Adams beat his former.
The center spot needs Williams at the small forward. Into the water. Wiggins is in the middle.
Former London scene.
There's Cooper line. And it's Curry in the point guard position.
Kids David Adams sweet. Running former.
Curry to the middle.
Yeah.
On the wing Wallace. He's started by the line. Tracks in the tray.
No, there haven't got a game on it.
Green.
Just yeah.
Checks up.
Even then they get it, give on it now. 6 points by them get the lead. But the whole entire series, the NBA playoffs. When they drive and dug it home, or injury, yes, they get 3-0.
Over the quarter billion. Three quarters after that.
Easy done.
It's the line.
You train Can't train like you go to good. ever coming by. I'm just sleeping out and going back. Living wide open. Let the warrior come out thunder, watching my chat. Game number 4. Leaving out on 10-10. Team Sweden thunder. It's warmer thunder. You guys need to kill it. Kill it. What are you doing? Killing this can't be stopped right now. Never again. Never again, Kevin. Give me get the money and win a championship in 2026. One again. Yeah, we're working on the one when you know PC the game more. When you know PC, no, not even more. Waiting. Come on, you gotta do. It's never been more than 20. 20 in the front corner. And game on, wanna go home, wanna done. Winging, got the ball and going in the layup. Jalen one, Jalen 2, Jalen 4, Jalen 20. Timeout for the touchdown. They're taking timeout, taking. Wait. The one will drop a 30 million of money in the order. You always do it with the good. Oh, right back on the Westbrook. Good. 2-1, but right to the one. Good ball. Good ball. From deep 3-point territory. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Family goes on the first quarter, sure. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. In a performance here for the Warriors so far. Just resting out the floor at first. They had their defense. There is one. Like that.
So for Oklahoma City right now,
From this game.
Jim Over. Mitchell is finishing up the stage.
What's this thing? From your community. This is normal. This is not good.
From Sunday. Shots. 3. The defense is just getting up things.
I Joe and I got my
He's really taking the ball.
Oh,
Golden State's going to sublime 4 4.
When I do it,
It's utilizing that length. Here's Mitchell. Stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Russell Westbrook #1. Second, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, boys, but me.
From the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going. He's in for horse. Higgins comes in for Golden Hawks. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Alberts. And Curry shot in for Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, Chip Walker started the team.
He's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Jordan.
What the Jordan?
Here's SGA.
And
how high can you gets him going in the second half? Already that third. Holmgren. He moves up.
you always hot in the
And you know, boy, he plays. Just kept going. They're working. It has to be good shot.
Oh my God, my head.
Touchdowns for the Warriors. From the very start of this game, they have been
Game.
using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Should it go? What? I didn't mean like that, but
Continue to find ways to score.
I mean, I'm back in the no.
From the field.
I never put in the lady by now and
But that's like a big
but I did this noise.
into the lane.
They put no.
Pretty sure the pitcher pulls in the second half.
Well, but it come out from the game. Bring it on. Two more hours before you're destroying.
Man, can you always depend on having a lot to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. Here's Curry. He's hit it in.
He doesn't need no jumping 17 points.
As he read this,
And he's jumping 32 on the door.
different shot game clock. Ball slips to SGA. And here comes up. He'll just Alexander still on 3 of 9 shooting.
What's your job? 34!
He's got 34. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one. Putting them ahead of the scoreboard. SGA. And they keep hammering away at him inside. He's got 36. Big miscommunication on defense. He's recognizes it. You're going to do nothing better to play a little bit of wrestling. It's been all about Stephen Curry. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We all need something.
And it's halftime. And it's my favorite institute.
Season broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Golden State Warriors. I'm giving credit to that front office. They methodically added talent to the second and third unit. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. And that'll do it for halftime.
I'll be back, chat.
We return again with more.
My lunch is done.
Curry has been sensational. How about the amount he's converting all his point into quarters? He has been terrific. Always was to be able to get that. I'm sure he'll be called for the talk even more in this half. So with Westbrook on the bench, here's the dude that Steve Kerr is on the floor. We got Kelly Oubre. We got Andrew Wiggins. That's Kerr. And it's Grimes. Catches it. Taylor. Good. This defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They allow 10 straight points in the paint. Very good. It's almost thinking. He's going by really. Wallace down low. Brought it back quick. Wallace. Good. Wallace has got his third bucket of the night. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their consecutive make.
Yeah.
So the defense have been
It's actually one of the challenges, but it's still no,
That's feeling it out of it. And it's Jordan's with the rebound. If he gets that look again, he can take it. You can't let one miss scare you off that yellow good thing.
ring here.
He moves big and
With the door.
it's Williams with the drive. Here's Wallace. Good. Play by Williams is that now. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter. Oh, they own the interior right now. Just PA. Yes, that goes in. Hector Alexander's got 12 in the game. And they're beginning to just fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Really impressive. Just PA. The rebound goes to the Warriors. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
No, hey, still with the big wham. Swing drive. I get it. You really counting.
This is what we're
Motion boy by generation.
over.
You your money.
You take out the list.
Didn't happen again. Okay. TV. One punch him for a week. Seven, 10, 21, 7. Yeah, let Kelly go off.
Wallace has got 6 in the quarter. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. Hurry up.
The monthly down for Oregon, only make sure for the Cleveland. The Cleveland is done. The Cleveland might be done. I mean, you guys got that. The Warriors run down.
Yeah.
They look at it. Mario! No, they, you guys may go down on. You guys may go down. You go never doing one. Maybe doing more. That's why we would let them get him away.
About 3 seconds.
Well, yeah, drop 54. 54.
And Phillies out.
Drop 58. 58, ladies and gentlemen. 58 more.
Most field goals in single game playoff history.
Let's go. 116. We have 60, ladies and gentlemen.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has changed tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
NBA playoffs.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
They can't got them by getting up and out here
No chance.
and getting it down. When got that ball for and even though watching the baby. When going down the bus, my wife looking I get it wrong. Nothing for.
Get the point.
And it's not boy. I get it more, but not the thing.
Defense or team that has a long way to catch up. And like this makes you wonder.
Yeah, they do it, and all next thing never go. With the next thing more.
Here's Joe.
Another thing more go. Oh, yeah, where's it going?
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor. Yeah, you got he is in all time, especially when he's running around the perimeter to fire. Yeah, how about that?
Oh, yeah.
Able to pull off.
Oh, never mind. It's still one.
Down to
We got you to go with final.
second half. Shots election much improved since the break.
We still going to go with final.
And this next
Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 18 points.
Metro.
Mission confident and confident and mission confident for the world. Headed to the Thomas Royal now.
So much.
When the world talks in 2022. When they had a win, they always been back 20 points by then as well. But they did more by the team. When he like the first song. Oh, we are heading to the Golden Valley in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we are heading to the Golden Valley. Goodbye, OKC Thunder. You ain't going back to back. Jimmy's you. You going back to back champion. Don't put back, put on the bench, West forget that.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just over 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth from 9. Pass to Jay. Ball from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State.
They give it whoa. Try to put it in its mother. We gonna do about that you dropped 24. One deal about that you dropped 22. W. And they were running on the back and go with the coin. Of the good, but 22 Shayton, Zip Curry, again, then Case on board. Let's get the job. Let's get there. Let's have a ball. Let's go. Come on. Almost. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, still one in. One more than 51. Get the bombs out, Chad. You know, they don't get one more. Never got one. Never got one. You know. They got innovated. We got it. Say, good, brother. Right now. 16 point by straight. 149 in the day. Really? Warrior, about to head to the combat final, just to kill it. We're about to go to the conference. And into the conference. We beat the 30 on the playoff. We beat the 30 on the playoff. Let's go.
Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player.
Who are we playing in the conference final? Would it be the Dallas or the Temple? It is the Dallas. Rather than the Golden State in the conference final. Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson is back in the Fed, playing against his former team. Playing the Golden State Warriors. With Anthony Davis. In the mail. Now play again. Wait, what's in the Warriors? There's 17 Warriors, but the number one team down. Yeah, we will do that for game one. Before that, now we will do. We will do the stadium one. No. Conference finals game one.
Game one of the Western Conference Finals. The Dallas Mavericks stormed through round two, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against some big time heroics have gotten.
Hey, come on, Thompson.
Check out Golden State.
You can do it. Play Thompson and guy play it with all the Jonas name.
In it to one.
Devin Gay playing in the former. It's buddy then Clay Thompson in the German final. How Clay Thompson. 80 all back in the Cummins final. Yeah, they beat us. We beat it all. We made it here. Conference final is the playoff. And we go to the final. Kyrie, what you got, Clay? You gotta decide that you gotta have to play against your former team. Yeah, where you guys drafted, but you know what I'm saying? One back on you. 7-11. I'm a 7-9. Yeah, he was wrong, and I said that was 7-4 my children.
Dallas is gone 1-4 from the up to Thompson. There's a triple. And have swept their way through the first 2 rounds of the postseason. Yeah, things looked unstoppable. And the speculation has to a championship.
Look at this woman.
Kicking the ball inside.
Clay Thompson.
Just wasn't able to
That's fine. That's no.
Looking around. Washington outside. Here's Black outside. Grabs the miss.
No, I don't think I take you off.
This war solid. And here's Curry.
It's all take you off, David.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
What is your point?
They've done a great job at bullpen. So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. We might see us looking to make some tweaks to strategy. Here now, a list of the players who have had
Play Chile and Georgia talking about you like to be with me. Kid.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, what a fast break to the Warriors. Here's
The play that you want is with his hand.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference. Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and precision. Washington against Oubre. Play. That's on Steven Adams. Let's make a change here. Christie's jumping. Let's get a quick check.
What?
Here for the Warriors.
They've been really going after defense so far.
They've been over no two.
It has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat. No time to react. As soon as Herbie this has been just a dreadful rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Curry with it. He breaks it out to the Warriors. They lead by 11.
Hey, student boy, next to no more.
17. Well, he had
Never do.
this quarter. And his team is thriving as a result. Irving for three. He can't get down the phone. It's a tough split for him right now. He may want to. Points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, 19, ladies and gentlemen, 19. No, we don't care.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing.
21.
Oh,
27 to run, Kyle with win. Okay.
these games.
You know what? Two.
Bucks.
What are you do?
Oh, and when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and beat back immediately. He is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift it. It's the three-pointer. And after seeing a three hit on the other end, Steph reminds people who he.
Come on, give him dirty. Don't help him out. Thank you. Good. Got the belt for 30.
Curry's got 30. It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another. This defense is trying to stay connected, but he is on a
Killing Bridge, Steven Adams.
21-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Is it the first ever conference run? Steven Adams and actually Rocky conference finals there once, but it wasn't the conference finals with the Thunder and his loss. The next day I went to the finals, I think. And then it'd be like the Washington finals. But it's gonna be different story because they are the Warriors.
Trucks to get back into it here.
And the Warriors going all the way. What does anybody know?
Looks like these days, but it's not always easy.
What up, Cooper Flag? You're in your first. Emma, kick the there and off with you, but never coming.
Dallas starts the second.
Oh,
Of the last bucket they came it up have been from downtown. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
and he down the door.
Oh, it just looks so.
Westbrook's running championship. Before you tell you, nobody wanted
Today's game. That's
to
great.
do it.
And we played the first minute here in the second. And that means he's still scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Like in boom.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. That's to Gafford. Now here's Washington. Full covering. Let's stop the run. And it's off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one. I love his tenacity. Extra possessions. Chance points. That's on basketball. A different look for Dallas. Anthony Davis comes in for Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Crispy. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Great start so far. 3-3 in this one. Great. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shots. The rebound goes to the Warriors. And here are the Warriors now. 14-2.
Yeah.
Curry's got 32 points. What a performance for him on the offensive end.
Hey, say what about the
The three from Thompson. Washington outside. Three-pointer.
I don't know. The biggest
Stays go 4-4.
JP was playing. Oh, no.
The three.
But I know I'm dropping good in volleyball here, but I'm dropping
Here's Thompson.
100 points on you. With the whole side
Offensively. Yes.
still.
And here's Curry for three. Has given them the lead. I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their defense hasn't shown up. For the great positioning.
And 22. Really, it's much of things on you.
For two from outside in the second quarter. Here's Washington. And it's it.
25, they want another thing. I want it to be
Golden State.
you never know me.
From distance. A dozen
Yeah.
Your flags outside for Davis. Skill set 18 is such a
Kelly can't make
41
Kelly can't make.
has been nothing short of astounding. The three from Washington. The Warriors pull it in. They really
And I don't play with the Warriors in this game. Because of them been killing for 44.
It's his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable,
I don't care. Oh, okay. I should care about that.
And getting those 3 points back. And I love that competitive edge that Klay Thompson plays with. He took
Why aren't you 47?
threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit. The three from Thompson. Another three for Dallas. Both teams running long.
You want a 3-point battle?
It's fourth and it's really competitive.
You want a 3-point? Touchdown! 76 in the second quarter, chat.
Just putting on a show. That's the flag. Shoots over Westbrook. That's still a pretty lopsided game in the first half. Warriors.
What up, huge? Salute, welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far, huge? Well, I was listening for a minute.
And we thank you for joining. They have been so careful with the rock, smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline. Looking at the series breakdown for the
Oh, we might have to break it the
that's
next.
going to do.
In the final information that fun and if the next awesome breaking that fun.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game, and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter. Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half. So on the floor for Golden State. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Stephen Adams. And there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And so it's Golden State with it. That's 52 points for him, making it all look too easy right now. That's likely. Now here's Davis. Thompson right side. Nice touch on the
22 we have
bounce, create space. Listening his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out. And that's a foul. He called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
We are hot and down and
Fires the 3.
down and Texas. We are hot.
Execution
We are hot.
takes 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Yeah! Curry got to be the final MVP when we win the championship. Not him.
That's the interior. Thompson outside. You know, when you get there late, you get really turbulent. Klay Thompson still can get up.
Like that.
This game has his name written all over.
Phenomenal.
An offensive onslaught. Because of their efforts on the glass. Let's go with the
Vegas 60.
The threes coming.
No,
Field goals in a single game in playoff history. Irving against Curry. 10 feet away. Thompson passes to Irving. And that's now 17 points for Kyrie Irving. Oh man, Irving is so good.
no, 63.
And he smashed the
63 shot. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good here. Just rated NBA 2K26 on the live stream on YouTube for like 0 hours.
goes up at the elbow.
64!
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game. Just roasting the defense. Nobody's been able to contain it. Another miss by Irving. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of.
No!
Yeah, it's off target. He usually makes you pay for that way. Just under 3.5 minutes play.
I mean, not come to
Great passage to Curry. Here's
thank you, Isaiah!
it's another one.
68!
All-time mark for points in a playoff game. Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down. Irving, no good. Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook. The three.
He was never 71 points by Steph Curry. I'm coming to buy them. You.
No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point tournament, breaking his own record for second most all time. And now he holds 2 of the top 3 slots in those seasons. Gets an He's always
She dropped 74.
players.
Just to drop 80.
Lives in the zone. When you're putting
Yeah, 74.
you're simply demoralizing the defense.
It's trying to drop 100 points in the playoff.
Series has become a very historic one.
You gotta be the performance player in MVP. And the finals MVP when we make it to the finals and win it.
First, and now he's playing 2 more. It's
Uh-huh.
still a deception.
Well, I can't with death. 77. Give me.
Playoff record for is made. But answering the call.
No 80.
The competitive edge flag plays with them. And here's Curry for three.
No, I was saying 80. 80 should have been.
Just an absolute.
Of course, no.
He only needs the slippers of confidence to get that thing off, and you always expect it to go. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. He just glasses up and throws it down hard with one hand. That's such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back.
82.
And there it is. 82 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
341. Can't pull up shit. 84.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today.
Okay, you make it in. No, I want him to jump 100.
Golden State.
I want him to jump 100 in game 1 in the common final. Don't leave him carry in for the rest of the game. I don't care. Leave him carry in. Never go. I will have fun. Me and well.
Thompson. Washington.
No!
Davis.
85 toy!
Gathered into the
I'm gonna have Len King play too. I'm gonna have that.
lineup in the game for Dallas. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Yeah?
You're a little loud.
Alright.
You'll try to keep it down, okay?
Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah. Good, good.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Curry, he's checked in for Burks. And it's Schroeder in for Stephen Curry. Next to Washington.
No.
Takes the trade.
We didn't kill him, 2K.
I think was there, and it certainly helps.
No, he's trying to talk to those how you told.
And the Warriors call time here.
We try to have a trade in the line.
He's checking in for the Warriors.
Yeah.
Washington going 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Curry lets it go from deep. And Curry's good for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. They're getting torched off the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3. Here's Chrisley. They can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Curry finds Curry. From behind the
All I
arc.
know is about my Curry.
Curry's pulling in.
88 pounds, over 100 pounds. Get me killed.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from the off the
No,
arc.
don't make it 91.
Another bucket. 91. An incredible feat. Incredible indeed. This is just a flat out insane result. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. He got
No.
the space he wanted for his
No.
teammate. He just wasn't able to convert. Another 3 for Golden State. And their strategy is obvious.
97 by Holly.
Inside the arc.
And all
I mean 94, but now.
we're going to open up driving lane.
Let's do it. Come on.
Here's
do
Davis.
it. I don't care where you want game.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
97.
Offense offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The first never play up.
Why? And it's a little easier to shoot
Shoot it.
when you know you got an advantage.
Whiskey.
It's an offensive 3-second violation. To check out the scoring rate of the Warriors. Well, they have all their offensive heroes throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Yes,
Something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Jim is right here from Kerry.
And he's checked in for Gafford. Flag goes in for Washington. Kyrie Irving was subbed in for Klay Thompson.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting the
120. Yeah.
Irving's a three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 11
I
points.
can't believe he just did it.
He wasn't going to let that three go unanswered. Oh, that's for Kyrie Irving.
It's halftime. They're going to finish it any second.
I'm not in shape for picture of me.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that is what the execution has been there.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Burks passing to Westbrook. And the Warriors with another three. This is what it's been since halftime. We bark for results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. That's just the defensive breakdown. You have to box out Davis.
Westbrook taking his time here. Three-pointer. Dead.
4 to 4 very Westbrook.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Warriors. They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot. When you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
1 to 3.
They started their conference finals off on the right foot with an important win. They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight. And mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
1 to 3 points. I'm taking it takes a bit.
Yeah, no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And the basket by Curry.
1 to 6 points.
They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this bunch can steal this win. What a timely third.
You must 1 to 9.
And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game. The NBA feels like he can't miss.
Shoot it.
Outside Christie. Over to the wing.
I want 112 points.
That's the three ball to go. Yeah, he's got a three ball. This bag is crazy. To the paint. The kick out. Curry. Got the three.
Three.
You can tell he's feeling it right now. The BA, he's on fire.
114?
Outside Irving.
Yeah.
So this game takes this one, and by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off the team. They get the win in game 1. It's the most important game in the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in.
Jake is good for the left and 50. Good, charge you guys for a little bit. Jude. One of them. 2 enough for the Yeah, we got Pam. Yeah, we got Pam back. This yo. God, chat. Hey. God, chat. You must school. Maybe take it to me. If I put you. 112 foot. 112 foot. Was never driven. No ways and people you away from the children. Let it chip through. Should either one be the both brothers?
Pathetic Miami, Florida. With game time only moments away. The Nets taking on the Heat. For the Nets, they are desperate to find a solution to their problem. As they lost 6 out of the last 7 games. But a win here tonight could be just the answer they're looking for. Dan, this game tips off a little regular season series between these two teams. In your mind, as a former coach, is that over
I
the
don't see on to my phone chat and I'm here by now.
It's very closely, Kevin. If you're trying to get as much intel as possible, their team can be even sharper for the next level. This is looking
It's out to you to your family in the car.
big, but it's more. It's low. Stolen away. Here we go. The free. It's in the tray.
Three, two, three.
It's all in by the Heat. Coming into this having extra leg against the Rockets in their last game.
We turn it over already 3 is there.
What the heck are you supposed to do? Stop. What is the fuck is the team? Why is show? You can see he just crushed it a little bit. Lost the focus on it. Get that one.
3,
And so, 24 years, this upset the question for Brooklyn, they've gone 0-3 from the field strike today. The kick out to Portland. Hits it from three-point range.
Get with that.
Checker is all about. He's out there to find shots. Champagne finishes the last of this away. He's got his second bucket of the night. Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game. Here's the try. It's good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
You don't.
That's what I've heard. If you was MP, he doesn't let anything get in his way. Look, if it happened, really might do it. And one day it seems a revolving door of activities to telling you continuity. They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only great. Scoring zone.
Sorry, chat, my bad. But yeah, I'm doing my career now. So I'm going to.
He averaged just about 29 points a game. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Here's Bryant. Look, Green. Going to go. It's my own. It's over here. Kevin Williams. It's how it's basketball. It's a show. It's a good shot.
You might take my bad.
And basket is good. Ready to battle for his looks. Thomas makes up for me a little on the side. You're sure to
17 point already in the third.
the more he touches it, the more he grows. Thomas, so I know my look. And again, both of the tripping. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up. Well, you expect there to be peaks and downs.
You want me
Steady start and 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire. Justice for winning the lead. It's Miami. Not playing this year at the end of the quarter. And shot from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Back to the action.
Well,
Mr. Wolf. Outside Porter. Paxton sets the screen for Porter. And the three ball is good. Porter's got 8 points.
He's such a sharp shooter from the outside. It's the verb and knowing when to fire.
Yeah, very bad for the game, baby.
It's level Porter. And there's Nicholas Paxton. And it's Wolf at the ball. Ground ball. Here's Porter. A good finish in the round. That's like Porter's got 7 now in this kind of one.
It's just the depth of scoring it in so many ways. It's very quarter there.
Trying to cheer.
And not more defense. That's one of the biggest guys he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help him close it. Outside Porter. Green by Buxton. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, let's go to the sideline.
Hey, those who agree with Coach Jordy Fernandez raved about his people skills. He said, quote, am I very good at it? I don't know. But I try because I think it's important. You have that relationship, especially with
Come on, manager.
without it, it's tough. So you try to build it out. Get back to you.
Thank you, Alan.
Lay down.
Steal. There's 50 left in the second quarter. Sam, the basketball term finished the time. What happens when you don't do that? Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you finish the fight, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing you do leads to turnovers because of that. Because the other passing ball is continue to go no, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds.
What's done?
All in, leave it on the outside of the time. Everybody knows exactly what the thing is about. He's got to put in there. He's got to looking for and maybe the thing's changing every bit. We got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. On the way, Porter to the paint. Linnets looking the ball around now. Yeah, that's no good.
Slightly advantage for them. One more foul of them. And it's all heavy.
27 points.
3-point shooting and getting.
It's Thomas on both. Here's Kevin. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Kevin's got 8.
And despite the hot start from the big got away of shooting the
Bryant with it. Now, Thomas preventing.
I'll tell you what you miss is okay. I'm not trouble, but I did super bad. Yeah.
We got 22 seconds left in the first half. To the left lane. Joey Thomas. Shot clock at 5. He's the quarter. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jordan. It's a 3. Connection.
Nobody's coming.
And he's 10 points in the top.
It's half time.
It's a lot easier for everyone else. And B getting it done for the Heat. He ends up dropping 2 from distance and did it from some long range in this one. We come back right after this. Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this from the 20.
That's the first half we witnessed. The offense has been well engineered, kind of like Diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a chef. Yeah, the Diesel engine going to show you the real power of that camera example. Turn our attention.
For the
Yeah,
wedding.
the Eastern Conference, MP. Award goes to. I love the suspense, but really was very bad. I don't know. Congratulations, nonetheless. And that'll do it for halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, and it's been a one. You're looking at the this one, he's been everywhere. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Just growing.
Thank you. Give me my donation, Tyler.
Tyler Hero out there front. Then there's Tony Hopkins. Then it's Ben Adebayo. And it's Larson in the three for small forward. That's the group game by the Heat. And that one's good by Porter. Well, it's been that kind of night with Warren Jr. He's in a tap inside.
Thank you, Tyler United.
But it's Thomas, the three. He's found by the Heat. It's a +5 advantage.
Tyler United.
This team relies on Heroes offense. And tonight, he has to live off. And here in the second play, we're just over that. Looking out to Portland. Hero against us. Here's the three. He's called in by Bam Adebayo. The shots just continue to say no in terms of foul. Wasted no time on that one. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA. Here's Denham. He's got 8. Game right through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Well, he has gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Fires from 14. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Sharp. Thomas. He's covered by Hero. Jimmy. Off target from outside. Miami's on 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Embiid. It's moving by Michael Porter. But only the first miss of the second half. They come out here. That's no easy finish. Thomas didn't have much room in the move. Let's try it.
No, it's fun.
Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Right.
And he has his team in a great spot. He's sitting on down. And that's good. And you hear he's enjoying the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting basketball. And you bring them right back into this game. He's got 37. Well, he's the reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively and confidence continues to grow. You know what? Trying to step in is nothing off, but just keep going. You know, that's making a switch here. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And here's MP for 3. MP's got 40 points. Contested me from out there. He is more than capable for 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaPorche on the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in sport participated in overuse. He said, we return to that approach. And I said,
Interesting thought.
I didn't even watch my father.
And look at how the offensive ability.
Much about, and then you put the point of fighting. Lunchtime, coach time, whatever we want to call it, Corey.
A few possessions in the fourth quarter, just over that blade. 7-4 for the Nets. Porter and Conley after the response. Powell is out there with difference man. And Shug in the device. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2-4 for the field since we started the final quarter of play. And a wide open look for Porter. Nailed from 3-point land. Porter's got 6 in the quarter. After dropping in 2 triples in the first half, well, match that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of them. Bryant missions the clock. Good ball going here by Ryan. Offensive rebound. Whitner finds Bryant. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Back to Bryant. Anthony Smith with the assist that time. Bryant's got 43 points. If you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remained red hot from deep. Like Powell.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense. For 3, Smith.
Fuck, Smith.
Nets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice for Richards today. Pass to man. Order a screen on Smith. Man, can't hit. For Miami, they're going for the here in the fourth quarter. To Bryant. Smith for 3.
Oh my gosh, Smith.
Left in the fourth. Quarter passes to Powell. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players. I think it's fans go and watch TV to see the great players. There's nothing more important in the league than with those guys being on the court.
Finally, Smith. Thank you.
Teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Miami.
This was a team.
And they were just more than fighting for.
Usually satisfied with that not many will swing for years.
Yeah.
Most will try again.
And you have to love the effort this team plays with night in and night out. Win after win that's even. They earned it tonight. Will make it 62 wins on the year for them.
And watch it.
2-0.
Gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
For one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MVP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them.
Bryant on their end. He got it again. That gives him 51.
They can't look easy.
I don't mind to be out.
They're not sure if that was the round that we talked about.
So we got the intentional foul. First free throw was good. That one falls, so it's both of them. And here are the Heat. They're an 11-2 run for Green. And the Heat on another three.
No chances. They go on one last lead.
About which I don't care. We
Potential comeback.
You know,
That free throw
we
is
try to be hot kids. Eat them. We want baby. We like you, he's me. The hot kids.
it's the
We build, we want.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Miami Heat. They had 62. So Miami it's not all good. They were that's a strong and better. And you're on this game really to be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best.
Judge, I fucking think. Working to break the data. Loading with this is nice charge my money. Almost 2 hours. Mhm. 1 hour 98 minutes. One more minute to hit 1 hour. 2 hours. We hit 2 hours along the last stream. Oh, and this stream ain't done yet. Tomorrow will be like 2 and 3 hours long stream tomorrow. And then maybe 2 3 hours long stream. Or 4 hours. Like tomorrow morning, maybe. Video not on YouTube. Down on one. Remember, was split. Put on someone. It. Oh, no. and 210 on it. $85%. Mm. Right. Again, if we hit 2 hours, we want to in the laptop. As rare and do not play now. Doesn't make sense until like make being into fans so you know until and the later game was Irish name 40 for I think October. You were just this one the for me already and that's it. So if I see Christian only one, well that's yeah, but I get it. I'm okay. But if you got it way back down, it might be hard for carry, but just be charged with you take like carry for stretching 40 though. They did play this something in the Indian final like in 2018 and won it. The most scary game. Again, man, the laptop on the horn where you can chance to try it. And he does. For two, and just to take away like that, there's never too much room for it. Steph Curry ever told you don't even open? They did close game though, Chad. 10 points for 40 for Stephen Curry. It is hard for Curry, but yes, they're getting it done somehow. Curry's hot. Should have gone Curry. But Curry, we didn't give much innings. Curry, he's in Lillard too, but it's a three. But it is a two. Curry needs some help. So next one will be 2-2. So Curry also could get some help. 2-2. Yeah, watch the what? Christian Thompson is the kid's up. 2011. And now it's a good year though. Shoot it. Wow, Curry can't guard Tristan Thompson to the state. Tristan Thompson can't guard Curry with a three though. Well, Curry almost got his stop. Well, Curry still beat the Auckland when he. Oh, Curry almost got his stop. Curry was just keep on beating the way that they're known. Hey, Curry got his first job. And he did it in a 3-pointer. Curry's on fire. I know, I mean, he did try to dunk on him, but the 1 point Curry, and then we lose the environment. Better. Rock is beautiful too. And it's going to go. Getting more fighters. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can go for the game. You can tell me about ice cream on you. Just stand and go. I kill you. Kill you. Get the boobs up. Get the boobs up. Kill you. Get the boobs up. That's how good I am in 2K. That's how good I am in 2K. Maybe one more time. You need just to hit two. Two. Then you would hit 2, 3. And then you will very twist and charge. Now he needs just two. Just one. We do it. You have 38, Johnson on 19. Let's see who's better basketball player. Justin. Oh, they're good. And it's going to be. They're good. And he's hot and he's doing. Thompson that he's better. Black top. What? Here we go. Let's do 2-on-2. Was 1, 2, 44 this time. the first down we got one and I had Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson is Devin Curry and Tristan Thompson who will need some help. Why not give his teammate involved? Then the ball turns out the Huey. Dr. J. Stephen Curry might get some help when he ain't gonna get some help all the time. Was really good. Yeah. Guys, get us some help, chat. With the big man and Shaquille O'Neal. Jack and Curry. Now Curry got them help. With the big man. Well, that wasn't really no help. Well, did you say? Curry! You just can't be stopped, chat. What if it was Curry's dad didn't stop them? And Curry wins it. Give me those! And find wide open benches, this killing. Hey, LeBron. Hey, LeBron. Hey, LeBron. You wish they were on this team. No, that was my bad chat. I'm for finale. Alright, don't let them come out. Don't chat. And kill it. Yeah. What is Shaq? Oh, wow, Shaq. Well, he almost at the clock. Shots is move. Check. Okay, cheers for the dunk. LeBron just did his own. Oh, Davis. Neil Bush got it. No, Bush, he said, no. Sorry for my deepest no chat. Kelly! I'm really forced to 16 points, shot got 4, Thompson got 8, and Brown up. The ball pause up. No. Let's get you kid. Let's approve. Let's not be the final match no chat. We got to okay. But you killed him. Here's a fire now. And he got skills. He got skills. The ball got skills and he stepped out. They got skills. Oh, I can choice them. Shit. 11 minutes. Chicken. We know the fire core. What's up to you, bro? That's good, though. Hey, my father's brother's dog. We finally got a dog. 10 minutes to turn on the spoon. Yeah, good. This guy done. Whoa! Just give me the. You want a body when you your link about the last one? You wanna get a last start of my stream? Cause it's GB though. Yeah, could be. Long time. Conducted. I'm supposed to still have 24 points after me. We almost had that steal. Just still baited for temporarily. No point goes just. While I'm gonna go, the ball. I need to finish the game so I can catch up the. Do what would you call up the swim chat? What happened about the Tristan? I wanted to I did this game because just the happening was that the Brian job and the one I don't give a shit. So I got another W. I'm a 34.9 kill. The tempers my shit. The ball is out, Tristan at 15. And the ball at 14. And it was not even in the. Because we got to win. 4 minutes to close out this news. Minute. Brexit makes this mess the link button on this 2 or 3 hours long stream and subscribe to the channel. When you're new to know post notification whenever I do drop a live stream and a video and a short and straight up like then off this stream then I'm gonna make this short. Then I'm going to make a video. Just going to that. I'm going to close off my fire. Nearly hours. Story. Like you get money. Like kind of hits my I mean, if you can probably by today, I get like 2 hours. Right, but really it's by now. It is his my stream, so I just charge up my phone and stuff. And so I can make a video and then short, and that will close on the stream. Make sure to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. See you all tomorrow morning with an hour stream, 2 hours, 3 hours stream with me and please, my chat. See you.